What's up? Good evening. Stu, you're already here. Let's go. Feel like maybe there's some game coming around. Antennas, what's up? Hey man, thanks for the email, Ant. Appreciate that. Very kind. Thinking I might see you tonight. Did you really, Stu? Congrats. That's exciting. You're very, very, very close on everything then. What's up, Landon? Crispy? Man, I hope you're feeling better. The swing. I was gonna say I gotta get some sweatpants merch or something, don't I? Might be a little more affordable too. So I like that shirt though. That shirt looks sharp. Although I actually messaged him privately, and not to completely emasculate myself, but I said, I don't think that shirt would look as good on me as it does you. He wears it well, but I think I might need another size up. Hey, Bryce. When's the Oh God, please nobody do that. Do not. That'd freak me out, I think. Hope you're feeling better, Crispy. Anybody heard from Derby's on how his stuff went yesterday or the day before? It was either yesterday or the day before he had surgery. The Windows stuff is easy, Stu. Piece of cake. I meant Ida. You're right. It was Ida that had it. Okay. Thanks for straightening that up. Okay, it was Ida. Yes. Played till 1 a.m. after the live. Wow, it's a heck of a round in real life, Bryce. That's good playing, man. Tom, it'll be a couple weeks because I ordered them. I got to order them, or it's basically I don't get them from the shop. I get them another way, and so I have to put in like an order and whatnot. So it'll be a couple weeks. I didn't see that. That sounds actually pretty cool, though. I'll have to watch it back. That sounds like a cool idea. I didn't realize that that was how it was going to be on the course and in the sim. I didn't know that. That's cool. Fun idea. Ooh, there's the one we don't want. Greg, what's up? Steve, hey. Hey, Steve. You got the OBS downloaded. There you go. Windows is not too bad, Stu. You'll be fine. You don't got to do much. You just got to open up GSPro, open up Pro T Labs, and that's about it. There's the ball. So somebody must have like vertical streamed live then, and I'll have to check it out. And he ran it through like OBS while he ran. Steve, I mean, it's not a rabbit hole. If you need, it's like, if I had my MLM2 Pro, you'll see me switch up all the time. It's a really, really good combo. I'm trying to every day. If I could hit some better drives, I could start to score. Most of the time, I'm taking 1 or 2 penalties off the driver, and then just not getting myself, even in like fairway conditions, to hit irons. My iron play is usually pretty solid. So if I can get the driver calmed down a little bit. I mean, I've taken about 5 miles an hour off of the ball, a couple miles an hour off the swing, and hitting it pretty solid now. I mean, right now. I mean, we'll get in the round, who knows, but I've found some consistency, a different setup on the head, and then some stance stuff. So, hey, Ty. Well, if I end up needing that, Ty, you'll just have to come over and play with me. Should have you over one of these nights, like we do with Ian on the stream. Yeah, I don't know, Steve, if they're willing to, you know, I don't know if they're willing to address, like, what they can actually do about it. I think it's, I don't know if an update would do it or if it's unit specific. I really don't know. But right there's kind of the sweet spot. When I swing there, I'm getting some consistency at like 111 ball speed, 160, or 160 ball speed, 111 swing speed. If I go at it much more, I start to lose control, which makes sense. I'm gonna start playing like right now every day. I'm not gonna warm up very long. I'm gonna start playing. Got the driver in a spot where the toe doesn't absolutely kill the spin. Thanks to Alan. Alan's got good advice if I would just take it more often. But that's pretty much it right now. If I can keep that going, I can play some golf. 3:30 in the AM, Jay. Early mornings in the UK. Early mornings. Welcome, everybody. Anybody? Whoa, those are bright. Who turned those all the way up? It's like an operating table in here. Holy cow. I'm seeing dots. Holy, it's like, I think my kid came out here and played a prank on me or something. Whoa. Anybody played this round yet? On the, what do you call it? I'm gonna play the Pro Tour round. Anybody played the Pro Tour on the Waste Management Phoenix? You did the web? Nice. So it's Stimp 1266, so we'll be up a tee box, hard fairways, so that'll help. Normal putting. Nothing too crazy. Stimp 12 feels more normal at this course. Breezy, fine with that. +2 round 1, even round 2. Hey, good scores. Good scores. Played in the Web Tour, nice. And I cracked myself up too, Alan. I don't know. Golf's a funny thing because in your mind can take you a million places. And yeah, somebody can suggest something, you're like, but that's not what I feel or whatever. But Alan's been right a lot. I just have to tell him after the fact. So, okay. Every time I fall back, I pull it left. I know, but I'm going for more. I'm going for a little Tim the Toolman power, Derby. Oh, more power. All right, let's do this. How loud are the birds? Too loud? Can I get a bird check? Can I get a bird check in the chat? Usually HT Dumps has got my bird check. How do the birds sound? Too loud? Just right? Birds are good. Thanks, HT. Or is it like this? I think that's usually the sign I get from me. Something like this. Whatever that is. So, okay. Rock and roll. I grunt before you hit. Just grunt. Give it the tennis grunt. Give it the tennis grunt. All right, all right. I swear somebody messed with these lights. The Spock, I don't know. HT gives me that, and it's one of his emojis. I say that's one of his go-to emojis in the chat. Is that symbol, whatever it is? Is it Spock? I'll get golf balls here. Is it Spock or something? Didn't get to play League. Well, hopefully you get to soon, Crispy. Turn up the birdies. Okay, turn down the birds, turn up the birdies. I get it, I'm following. Can't do, so I teach. CB, did you guys get rid of all that snow before you wrecked every vehicle in Louisiana? Live long and prosper. Yep, live long and prosper. Okay. Well, let's have some fun. Hole 1, this Pro Tour on the SGT. I think that's going to work. I was a little bit nervous about it to start. I'm like, oh, what's that going to do? It went straight. Just spun a lot. All right, 80. 80. Kind of like this being ready when the stream starts. It's a lot better than having to scramble for everything. Do I know I have double chat? I didn't know. No, I don't think I do, Alan. You messing with me again? I don't think I do. Double chat. Missing data in OBS. All right, cool. I don't think I have double chat though. I don't think. Okay, I gotta hit the shit. Like, come on, Alan. You're trying to mess with my head, aren't you? Who'd you bet on? You bet on me shooting way over par? You're trying to throw me off? It's the kind of thing that'll make Bogey go crazy. All right, 80 yards. Stay there. Not bad. I need some circles tonight, or the putter's got to get hot, one or the other. Found it tough. I mean, I think it can be tough. I don't plan to stream during the Super Bowl. Maybe, depending on how the game goes. We're planning to watch it, but at the same time, sometimes we're planning to watch Super Bowl here. But depending on how close the game is, I don't know who still will be up. I might get on after the Super Bowl. It depends, but I don't plan to at the moment. 15 up 5. 20. I might maybe before the Super Bowl. I don't know. Depends. If I think I'm playing well enough to play the Tips Tour, maybe I would do it before the Super Bowl. 15 up 5. Okay. I have to get a feel for these greens, but come on, there we go. Birdie on 1. Let's go. Let's go. What was for dinner? Street tacos were for dinner tonight. Chicken street tacos. It was, if you're asking me, Stu. Actually, during chat. Got me at -2. Okay. All right. -2 is not going to get me anywhere near a win in this course, but I don't know if I'd be mad. Stu, I like the red, white, and blue on the logo now. I like that. Red, black, white, blue, but I like it. All right. Hold it a little. Gonna have to get lucky. Oof. How much will this affect the ball? I'm gonna just probably try to play through most of these. First kind of real pull. I got that face closed. 137. I'm gonna try to just take these colliders on for the most part. I don't want to. See if I go here ish. As long as I don't catch too much of that tree. This is Pro Tour. This is not Tips. This is Pro Tour. Now draw more. Wow, we smoked that. Well, we got to stay out of those. We got to stay out of that. I absolutely kind of crushed that. I did not mean to hit that hard. Uphill 5.5, and as I get closer to me, so it just runs away from me a little bit towards the hole. I'm in the rough, so 19. That's weird. Okay. These are TP5Xs, the Pix balls. Come on. Just a bad place to finish it. Edwin, how you doing, man? No, we're good. I've just got a few, Edwin. It'll take me a minute, but I got it. Doesn't mess around with colliders. Yeah. No, not the app data. So if you want to update it for putting, if you want to update it for putting, your putting stuff, you're going to copy the config.ini files. Those two files you're going to copy over. Config.ini. Config.ini. All right, we gotta, let's drill this in so we can stay where we're at. All right, here we go. Oh, just one roll, 0.1. Oh, let's go. Scrambling fool tonight. Come on. Good vibes from that, although already having good things happen to me. -6 in Utah Sim League today. Nice, Hayden. We got to get you on the SGT out here with us. I think that'd be fun. Fun to have you out here. 2.3. If you can't get your home course sim hooked up, I mean, we can get you there. I can help you. Stay out of that bunker. Darn it, go. Yeah, not what I wanted, but yeah, I need that putter to bail me out, Derby. We're all about the bailouts. I think I'm far enough back in this stuff where it's not going to affect me. I'm on pro, Alan. -9. Wow, okay, I love the confidence. I think that's great. Get lucky. Kind of thinned that pretty bad. Forgot to tell me to hit the fairway. 292, that's big. I don't know about you, Hayden. You're kind of I think you're a gamer. You don't tell us all the details until there's $5 a hole. $119 club speed. That seems off almost. I don't know. Seems goofy. Oh yeah, here 25. Get up there, sit. Come on, you make me putt it. Config.ini, and then the config.ini is the main one you need. The config defaults you can as well. That one probably doesn't have anything in it. It probably doesn't have a value, but yes, you're on the right track. The two config files are the ball tracking setup. Swing speed 1, yeah, math ain't mathin'. You're not wrong there. There we go. Woo! Let's go. It's hard to get super excited yet because I looked at the scoreboard, which I think is up right now, and the guys are like 23 under after 2 days. So, yes, Stu, PC fans always run, and you're going to want them to run always. Tubezilla, great question. I got a Pro TVX right now, is the one I'm playing with tonight. Pro TVX. which is where I'm getting that overhead shot replay from that you're seeing. Shot 57 round one. The leader did, or you did, Bryce? Who shot that? What? That's insane, whatever that is. Okay, here we go. That's going to draw too much, isn't it, with the wind? Sit. Darn it. I just needed to play further right with that swing. Attacked it so far inside. Could we hole out a shot today? That'd be fun. Could we hole out a bunker shot today? Well, so Tubezilla, as far as GSPro goes, you know, it's the raw data that's being sent in. So if you have a launch monitor that's not sending in aggressive raw data, or that's sending in no raw data, let's say that I know the Garmin R10 for a while would send in nothing for spin, then yeah, that could be an advantage. So there are some things there where, I mean, accuracy is an advantage. Now the game physics are going to be the same for all launch monitors, but you're right, the raw data going in can affect how the ball flies in game. All right, here we go. Let's try to get this in close. 12 yards out of the sand. Pretty good lie. Sit. I thought I hit it better than that. It just released more. There are. I mean, TrackMan's got their own league. Unicore's got their own league. You know, GSPro is open source, so all the launch monitors can be in it. There's been some controversy of late where now the money games, they only allow certain launch monitors into money games because they're afraid of that exact thing that you're talking about. They want to ensure fairness. You know, so that it's definitely a thing. I mean, you're actually what you're bringing up is I would call it a hot topic in the GSPro world right now, currently. But you're exactly right. All right, let's try to clean this up. 7 feet. I pushed that, but I'm glad I did because it went in. TrackMan, I think you can connect it into GSPro using some connectors, but I don't know that it natively has GSPro. They have their own software. Do all the top players like Joe Legowski's YouTube? Because I do sure love to see 23 under. I don't know what you mean by that. I think I missed some of it, Vance. You know, a lot of people post their rounds. Some people do play them live. Yeah, everybody will play. I mean, you're going to be absolutely pumped with your unit, and GSPro. I mean, for the most part, you know, a lot of guys are playing it with the quad, and there's a lot of different launch monitors. But I mean, there's going to be probably some of that. There's going to be some of that where a guy's got a small advantage due to a certain style of launch monitor. But I don't know. It's still such an awesome piece of software and great community that it's not a negative yet. And I think even the designers are talking about it to where they're trying to build in ways where that can't be done or can't affect it. We'll see. Okay. Just stay to the right of that and I will be okay. Who's winning the Super Bowl? I don't think you can get any other launch monitors into the TrackMan software. It's a closed universe for them. GSPro is an open universe. But I don't think you're going to be able to get anybody, you're not going to be able to get into there without a TrackMan unit. They're not open source. Try to draw a gap wedge into this. Who's winning the Super Bowl? Saquon, his likability, even though I'm a Cowboys fan and usually would never root for the Eagles, Saquon's got me thinking I'll root for them. All right, 118. Draw this with a little help from the wind. Come on. Spin hard. Harder. TubeZilla, that's the funnest part. Building a gaming PC, I wish mine wasn't still so suitable because I'd love to build another one other than the cost of it. It's fun to put them together, I feel like. It would be cool if somebody integrated webcam putting or even just, left the key open for webcam putting. But I mean, if you use the third-party connectors, it currently is. Webcam putting is available for all of them. And as you know, if you watch my channel, webcam putting is my favorite style of putting. I absolutely love it. Okay, 11 down 1. Don't know if I give this hole away. I just downhill, maybe it's a little on the outer edge. Go there. It's just a bad read. Bummer. See, that's the thing these guys that shoot 20 some under don't do. They don't miss those. God darn it. I got to be better at that. TubeZilla, if you look in my description, you'll find my PC specs towards the bottom. Everything I use is in there. The links in my description are quote-unquote affiliate links. So if you do buy something related to those, or even if you click on, say, one of those links before you go buy your own product, I do earn like a 2 or 3% commission. I think it's like 3.5 on average, and it's huge for supporting the channel. So if you use any of my links, thanks for doing that. By no means do I expect anybody to. But everything in my links is stuff I use and nothing that any company or anybody has told me to put in there. So all right. That birdie felt like it got away. Darn it. Got to get over it. Uh-oh. It's not going to help by swinging as hard as I can unless it gets out of that bush, please. Oh, thank you. Whew. You know when you're like not happy about the way a hole ended, and so the next hole you just swing out of your shoes? Maybe nobody else, maybe I'm the only one who does that. Rarely it helps, but here I am. Luckily, this lie on the desert plays like a sand lie. It takes percentage off of speed, but not always, in my experience, it doesn't always take percentage off of spin. So usually you still get the spin, you just lose the speed. It's on my list of ones to make, Shawshank. It's on my list. Pretty cool though, isn't it? All right, let's see here. I think this is just, I don't think I'm going to hit a single tree. I don't think we have colliders. I just need to hit a solid shot. I should be fine. to the right because of the wind. Spin. Okay, stop, 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 stop. Yeah, I mean, you're probably on the right track. I've got some good helpful methods that I use inside of there, some good logic sequences that I want to teach people. I don't know if I even give this any movement at all, just hit this. 18 feet up a little bit, so 6.5. All right, come on. Darn it. I wanted that so bad. I just pushed it. Oh, maybe it broke a little. What, I push it a half a degree? A half a degree. Oh, bummer. It feels like so much pressure. I put so much pressure on myself when I'm chasing these guys that are like 20 under. Like every hole feels like an opportunity to make a birdie gone. So, where I hit the ball to my screen is about 10.5 feet, and then I got a foot behind the screen. And then from there to my back wall, I've got about 7.5 feet. So I have about a 18.5 or so foot space in total. I know antennas. I'm feeling like I could be 4 under, but that's what every golfer says when they're in the pro shop. I could have. Why didn't you? Why didn't you? Why didn't you? That's a different story. All right, we're gonna draw. I'm gonna hit 6. I think 5's too much. 6 will be good. Just gonna draw it with that wind. And tow it, so that should draw it more and not get there. Go. Darn it. Go. Ah, darn toe. Took all the speed off of that. I need the lab. Everybody's telling me to get a lab. We need to get a lab. Those things are so hot right now, like popularity-wise. It's incredible. My brother's got one. If he doesn't make every putt next year, I feel like it's going to be in the commentary during his round. Everybody's been raving about him. All right, 36 up 10. Let's make a bomb here and make up for some of these short ones. 36 up 10, so like 9.5. Why can't we make this, right? Come on, break back. Come on. Oh! That wasn't bad. That was kind of lab-ish. 0.8. Pushed it a little. Got one for Christmas, life-changing. It's a gimmick. I love my lab. Yeah. Yeah, the fans are going to be, in most units, are going to be somewhat loud. I guess it's hard to find a necessarily quiet one. I need to get more out of this round, I feel like. I'm going to start forcing things if I'm not careful. Oh no, what did I hit? Fly over? I don't need to fly over. Lab med 650. That is a lot. Everything's 650. I just was doing drivers. You should see what they cost. Holy cow. Oh, don't do me like that. Oh, so close. Is it gonna hit this tree? I'm gonna go for air in this equation. We're gonna pretend it's not there. 152. I'm gonna pretend that there's no tree here. I don't think it's gonna bother me too much. I hope it's not gonna bother me. We're gonna find out, I guess. God darn it. Okay. Right between those branches, how about? Yep. I think. Stay there. Stop, 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 stop. Okay, we got up there. Kind of got on that top shelf where you want to be anyway. I got to make some putts. We're not going to hit it close. I got to make some putts. There, maybe right there-ish. It's really just like the last little bit, isn't it? The last tiny amount at the end is where it breaks mostly. Yeah, come on. Break in there. This putter's not hot yet. Not hot yet. You can still touch it. It feels like it's getting more under control, Jay. I've had some good signs in practice. You know, for a while there, I just was playing so much. I hadn't really got any practice in. I just was playing nightly. And I've been trying to mix in some practice here, which has been good. And I think that's helping, but I appreciate that. Driver's a bit better. You know, we're in a little bit better relationship with the driver at the moment. Almost too good, like expecting that to just like cut naturally, but I'm getting the face a little close. I mean, that's fine. There's no trouble here, but I kind of aimed there. I really didn't need to. I need to aim down the middle. My misses have been almost left pretty consistently now, where they used to be right. So I still kind of have that right miss in my mind, and I'm starting to either pull it or hit a little bit of a fade if the face is slightly open. I changed that up. I changed that up, Jay. Yeah. You're not wrong there. But it's what's working though. It's what feels the best. 109. I don't have very many. I have like 2 drivers. Seems like I either give them away or I break them, tube. I don't have very many. Right now I've just got the one that I'm using that I really like. I don't really even like it. I just got fit last Wednesday for a new one, but I haven't talked about it yet. It'll be on a video. Go a touch. Oh man, really? What was the penalty there? Pretty good penalty? No, only 7%. 101 raw. Just didn't have enough on it. I need one of these to go in. Up 22, 36 feet. It's not likely that this goes in, but 11 mile an hour or so, probably. Somewhere in that range. Okay. Is 10 enough to get to the circle? Come on, man. we can't do this to ourselves all night. All right, 6'6". Left edge. There we go. All right. Do I feel like the VX is worth the price? I absolutely love it. This is my second week with it. I wish I had my MLM2 Pro here just to kind of run some more like side by sides with it, but the experience of using it is awesome. The data feels great. I don't have any complaints at all. And the lab interface for practice with my swing cameras, maybe I'll show you guys that here later, is super cool. So I've got dual swing cameras hooked up. So basically I have the overhead, and then I have a front view and back view swing camera hooked into the system. And when you play with their software, it's pretty cool to see that view. Realistically, I don't think I can win this thing. 23 is crazy, but it'd be fun to like get up there on the leaderboard somewhere. If I could, I don't know, 7 a good goal, if I could make 5 birdies or maybe mix an eagle somewhere in this back 9. But no, that was just an aggressive pull. Sit there. Trying to hit a cut, and I just closed the face on that path again. Customer service is, honestly, it's way next level. If you email them, you get response like literally the same day, even on the weekends. And they're always updating stuff. So I don't know. It's a pretty awesome unit. I have zero complaints at all about it, and would recommend it to anybody. All right, 137. My MLM2 Pro got lost. I lost a bag at the airport on my trip to the PGA show, so I'm missing quite I lost a number of things. That was one of them. Sit there. A little toey. What did everybody else finish? I saw there was a 4 under. What were the where's that at? I haven't looked, Jay. When you say decent scores, how did people finish? I saw a 4 under, but I mean, honestly, if after playing the course or even watching someone play the course, not to say this is an excuse, but an education on that course would have been huge, because that was a tough track. But had you known a few things, especially on the greens, like the mistake I made on 17, the mistake I made on 18. 18, I could have hit a hybrid, 6-iron into that green probably. So, I don't know. I could definitely see some lower scores coming out later. I can remember every shot that I played in real life at Scottsdale, yeah, from the time I played it. And it wasn't that long ago. I played it in December. So I can remember all of them. I'm not hitting it close enough, as I need some of these to fall. Come on. Oh man, that was a good effort there. Thought I had it. A good roll, pretty good line, just not an easy putt. 24 feet's no easy putt. I didn't see Matt, no. What, -4 is winning it right now? 4 under. Who's leading it right now? I did take pictures of like me down like this with the boulder right behind me next to the plaque. Yeah, and it's even in the it's on this course too. The designer put it in the GSPro design, so that's pretty cool. I had played it before. I didn't do it like the same week, Alan, but I had played it before. Oh man, I'd be bad enough that you're good. Get over there. No, get over there farther. Actually, I think we're okay. My mind thinks anti-lake on that swing. I got to get a little more confidence in the driver. It's just not there, which is what makes golf hard right now. I mean, I'm figuring out some like ways to cope with it, is what I would call it. But I got to get some real confidence in it. Coming off of this lie with this wind, I think I can hit a massive hook, honestly. 158. I think the lie will promote the ball left. The wind will promote the ball left, and then my swing will. So I actually think I can just bring this ball right into that hole. No problem. Okay, Alan. Oh no, Jay. Yeah, I mean the course. The course has got some teeth. If you you can definitely find it. I mean, you watched it. A lot of people had a tough day. Too much hook. Darn it. Okay. I kind of chunked that. Almost like I had a lie. The actual lie that I was going to play in the sim. Thanks, Yeti. Yeah, I almost made a birdie there. Actually, the caddy gave me a perfect read. It was like 2 inches outside right, and I started it right in line with the hole. I pulled it. I just pulled it, and so the ball like went like straight at the hole to start and broke off. But it was an easy read and probably should have been an easy birdie, but it was fun to play that hole. Too cute with it. Too cute with it. Yeah, I was trying to run from the water derby. Okay. These are the ones that I like on the Pro T compared to my MLM. These are a little bit, I can chip these kind of like I would in real life. I can put them back and play them a little bit like a putt. Let's go. Oh, come on. We need a chip in. Ah. If you saw my little short video, I put "and the crowd boos." I didn't put it up for very long, but when I missed it, I put "and the crowd boos." God darn it. I don't need, if anything, got to be bogey free out here, don't we? Okay. Early called it. I know, I always do. I get excited, Jay. I get excited. I'm like, go in, come on. Oh, I thought that felt makeable though. It definitely felt makeable. All right, 172. I got 8 iron here. The wind's with us. Let's go out to the right a little bit with the aim. Sit down. Wow, the wind sailed that. So you see 157 raw and it went 171. So the wind, I got that up there in the stratosphere with the wind. Good swing though. Good morning, Jay. It was intimidating just because of like, you kind of lead, for me anyway, being a nerd, kind of led up to all day, like waiting for the 16th, and then we pulled up, and I had the Rapsodo out. We were, you know, everybody had cameras out to film like their own shots, and you want to hit a good one, you know. And look, I'm glad I did. It felt good to leave there hitting a good shot on that hole. But still kind of intimidating, even nobody there. I mean, the stands weren't even complete. You heard a lot of hammer drills in the background of them putting up the bleachers. Hey, K-Dubs. I will show it off. I will actually, I've got a lot to do with the Pro T, a lot of content to do with it. I just am stacked up on videos right now and finding it a tough time to get edits in. So, but yeah, I want to do a lot more content with it, just all around the unit and the software. I pulled that bad, didn't I? So, it's hard to complain about not birdieing when you're 30 feet away on these holes. I got to get closer. The league course was dog water. That's probably a good way to put it. It was a great course, actually, just insanely hard. I wish I had a contact to check on it. I don't. If anybody else does, that'd be cool. I know he had surgery yesterday or the day before, was it? My days are all merging together now, but all right, here we go. There's the cut. There's the good swing. Even off the toe. That was about perfect. I mean, it's a placement course. It's not long. I mean, it's probably the least amount of drivers I've hit in a while, and I was doing it because I was playing against someone, a good player, and I was, you know, trying to play competitively. And that course, basically, you need to keep yourself in play. Even if you're 180 yards out, you need to be in play. There's just so much trouble on that course, as you saw, that you just find the big openings and hit them. Traz, are you going to bed? Have a good night, man. I mean, a lot of 3-wood. There's a few times where driver makes sense out there where there isn't really any trouble to deal with. So there are some holes where driver makes sense, but a lot of 3-wood is right, Jay. I need more red numbers, Cage, or Craig, Cage. But thank you. We're gonna try to get some more. All right, here we go. Should have gone right at it. Thinking I was gonna hit this big draw. That's all right, Matthew. It's still early in the grand scheme of my stream, typically. All right, downhill 5 inches. Braking left pretty much the whole way, but it looks like uphill then downhill. We're gonna go out there. Didn't play enough break, but that's a good putt. There we go. Back on the birdie train. All right, that was an easy birdie. Doesn't feel fair. I have missed some putts. It's not terrible. I've missed some putts. And and a couple of errant drives that one that kind of cost me. This hole, I told this the other night when you guys were on stream. I played this earlier in the week. I've told this story before, so I apologize, but I think I'll always, going into this hole now, I'll probably always feel this sort of feeling. We got to this hole and we played the tips, and the caddy's like, now this is a man's hole. And from the tips, it's like 505. And I hit a driver over this bunker that you see right in front of us. And I had like 215 up the hill left. And I hit a 4 or 5 iron, I think it was a 4 iron, up the hill. And the pin was back left. And I hit it about where the pin is now. And I had about 35 feet and 2 putted for par. And I just was like, I played that perfect. Nobody else in the group, they were all on the left cactuses. And nobody made par. But this was as good of a hole as I had out there, and it was a par. It was a hard hole, long hole. That will work. That will work. It's kind of the shortcut. I got to get more videos out on that stuff, Mr. Jim Junkie. I use OBS and I can do videos on it. It's called like corner pinning in OBS. No, just know R50 is easy to set up. It has to be offset from center due to space. You can, it's easy. The R50 is really easy to set up, and you can set it anywhere. You can be off-centered, on-center, it doesn't matter. And you don't need very much space to use it, you know. Yeah, it's very easy to set up. No, they had carts, and then they had a caddy that basically, I would call it like a group babysitter to keep people moving. Come on, guys, let's go. Here's where you hit it. And he rode on the back of the carts, but they make you take carts. And it's cart path only, so they make you take carts. But the caddy is, I mean, it was nice to have the caddy, I guess. They were helpful. Thanks, Josh. Ball speeds are getting better. They are getting better. Setup is helping. Strike is helping. That one was more in the middle. That helps. All right, come on, 131. This feels cheating. Let's go. Felt good. Just whether the wind moves it enough. Go. There we go. I think I'm going to do a couple of lives with the stack, the stack system. I, for the first time, was playing around with it tonight, but I've got to get. I'm going to start speed training and just show my experience with it. I've never done it before. So I'm going to start speeds training with this. I don't know, Jay. I'm not a very good putter. I don't know. It's just been, for me, putting has just been like a feel thing since I was a kid, and and I've never been good at it, and I've never had the patience to practice it. So. Yeah, I got a bandana, and I've got ankle. I got sweatbands. Yeah, they got the whole deal. So we'll do that. I could use a putting lesson, Jay. It's no joke. There we go. Boom. Let's go. All right. We're staying alive. Some birdies here. Take a bigger swing and decelerate. Gain speed, but when you stop, you lose it. All right, so this hole was awesome too because, well, I piped it down this fairway and I felt so good because it was kind of like a nerve-wracking tee shot when you stand back. The tee box we played is behind this one. It's behind the cart path, so it's even further out, but kind of an intimidating tee shot for sure. Jay, I play in a lot of wind too. I probably play in like UK type wind. I'm in the middle of I'm in central U.S., South Dakota. We're like the prairie. There's not really a tree to be found, and it's 20 mile an hour is a normal day. Windy days are like 30 with gust. We call 15 mile an hour days no wind. So I probably should have that too. Not good, boys. Cross some land first, please. Whew. Got in my own head there. Oh, darn it. I was psyching myself out there. What are we, 240 though? Next option. Still feel like we can birdie it, don't you? 212, 240. Ah, this could be like tin cup moment or hero moment, right? It does. It doesn't do putting, Brandon, but it does really actually really well with chipping. A lot. There were times where I didn't feel like it did do as well with chipping, but it absolutely does. And then I use webcam putting. Tin cupping it on this hole. Ah, dirty swing again. So on this, this is pretty much exactly what I didn't hit it in the water twice, but pretty much exactly what I did when I played the course. Why do I got to do it in the SGT round? All right, let's get up and down. 60 yards. Take your medicine. I don't do that. It's hard to do it when the guy shot like 23 under. For me, this Pro Tour round is a practice for the Tips Tour, where I hope to play a lot better, but we're not going to give up. We're going to try to do as best we can here. Spin. More than that. Ah. This hole can be like an easy hole. Like if you hit a good drive, it could be an eagle hole. Especially from those tees, you can be hitting 5-iron in. The key is a good drive to start. 34 downhill. Wouldn't it be nice to make this? 34 downhill, 23. Come on. Oh, I was going to say, don't make me putt it. Oh, man.
They're going to go nuts when he hits this thing.
Yeah, that's what's holding me back too, Mr. Jim. As you can see on the last hole, the driver yips are getting me. So, it's a real thing.
Well, this is the reason why they got here at 10 o'clock this morning.
All right, 9-iron. We're going to hit 9-iron. 8 seems like too much. Try to smoke a 9. The wind just held that off. Otherwise, a good shot. All right, let's. Boo! Get out of here, Jay. Get out of here. That was a good ball. I was gonna throw my ball to you, Jay, but now I'm gonna throw it over your head to Alan. All right, down 4, 20 feet. Let's drain this. Ah. Had a little extra speed on it there. Shoot. They don't want to go in on this day. That's all right. All right, this feels like not a full driver. Yeah, what a weak little swing there, but it'll be fine. Yeah, I'm kind of ripping at it a little bit, Jay. I was feeling a little bit sore, almost playing too much, and I have been feeling better. So, just like, I don't know, joint, like muscle pain wise, back wise, you know. All right, here we go. 18, this is all uphill. Could come right back to me if I'm short or too cute with it. So I wasn't. Sit, sit. A little aggressive. Probably the right side of that miss, but you'd like to be in the circle from 18. Go there. Uphill 2. Give you this view for this one. Uphill 2. There we go. There we go. There we go. There's still some birdies in there. Okay. Two under with that mess on 15. What a mess that hole was. 8 miles an hour into us here. Round 2 is next. Gotta go. Go. Put the church pew bunkers in now. From the back tee, you cannot hit it there. That was a bad swing. From the back tees, you cannot hit it there. So 131 into the wind. 45. This is just, I think, just a full 9-iron, and I'll probably draw it. Go out to the right center there. Too much draw? Come on, get in there. There we go, that was a good shot. There we go. Making this would feel good going into the second round. Come on. Again, here's that view that I've got. I don't know if it matters to y'all seeing this view or that view. I know one person likes this view. But it's going to just depend on speed a little bit, how far I play this out. 4 miles an hour, I think, ish. Ah! There's probably some guys in chat that didn't think I played enough, did they? And I didn't. Bummer. I mean, I pushed it 0.4. I'm going to go right into round 2. 2 under, and I just didn't feel like I got much out of it, which is kind of my own fault. But I'm not swinging it terrible. Alan was right, 200. Yeah, kind of right, because then he goes, oh, it's just the Pro Tour? That's easy. You should shoot 9 under, he said. All right, so what changes here? The changes are same tees. Sunday pins are the only change. We're still breezy. Oh, and the fairways are softer, so there's not going to be as much much on the fairways. Yeah, and then taking that double didn't help, did it, Jay? But don't call me triple bogey for nothing. These darn doubles find me. I don't just. That's all right. It's golf's not easy. Golf's not easy. Not that far off. I feel like the game's kind of coming around. Like I'm hitting some better shots. Feeling a little bit more consistency in there, like some confidence, not just playing. I feel like I'm actually improving a little bit. So maybe some of those better rounds will come. Yeah, you need RPT. You got to get RPT balls. These are the new ones that came out and the Chrome Tours, but they also have Pro V1s and Pro V1Xs. So Chrome Tour, RPTs, and then the Pro V1, Pro V1Xs are out. So it's not easy. It's not easy for any of us, is it, Jay? It's such a hard game. Thanks, Griswold. We're gonna try to make up for the last round here. If I could just continue to get this driver a little bit more consistent throughout these 2 rounds, that'd be wonderful. Like that would be fun to hit more often. I'd be fine with that. What's up, Badger? Gotta always look at these clubs. I tend to send them in the wrong order. Sunday pins, so there's probably some tricky pins here. I'm gonna probably check the heat map a little bit here now and again, just to see what we've got, but this one, I think you just wanna be on the right side, and depending if you spin it too much. Spin hard though, come on. Get in there, let's go, come on. Yes, we birdied the first last time, so we'll take it this time. Let's go. It's an opinion, yeah, probably opinion. Yep, good old 10,000 RPMs of spin there helped out on that one. Which swing are you talking about? That wedge I just hit? The 9-iron and 18, Alan, I was trying to like swing and trap full with a draw, and then that one there I was trying to take a little off and flight like a wedge. So I don't know, but I do agree. I mean, if you're talking about drivers though, the drivers were completely different too. They were, the driver on 18 was horrendous. Yes, okay, I'm with you. A little toey still, but I think I can get over that bush. A little toey. Yeah, I think we can get over that, no problem. Sunday pin, so where's this one gonna go? Oh, this is kind of in that little bowl, but I think you can spin off to the left of this one if you're not there. 117, the wind with me. So the wind's probably gonna make up for what I lose out of this sand lie. So this to me is just kind of a normal gap wedge. Sit. Oof. Oof. Not bad. Downhill 1 inch, 21 feet. Brakes pretty good off the rip, like right off the beginning. 5.5, 6 maybe? Every one you jump, you pull. I'm trying to get more speed. Cage, that's incredible for playing for that short of a time. I've been playing a lot longer than that. I've been playing for 35 years probably. All right. Let's try that. I think it's enough. Just hammered it, but I wouldn't have had a chance if I hit it lighter. Seven and a half feet. There we go. Got to keep cleaning those up. The math does math, Ant. The math does math. All right, we're gonna try to keep following the advice. The putter I'm using tonight is it's a Scotty Cameron. Scotty Cameron, what are they called? Futura 5W. So, you've seen these before. I kind of like the Spider a little bit, or I used it for a while, and when I was struggling, I switched to it, and then and then outdoors, and then I mainly went back to the one I used as a kid after that, which is my my Scotty Cameron. Why am I blanking on it? My other Scotty. It's a blade. Hold it. Did I jump there, Alan? Oh, I totally did. Can't help it sometimes. Like on the range, I was just swinging Smooth and easy, but that's not always fun, you know? I want to get so greedy here and try to hit something, but it doesn't do me any good. I'm way too far out. 275 out. Doesn't do me any good. We'll sit the high hybrid as far as we can. Hopefully it doesn't go through the fairway. I don't think it will. Oh gosh, I smoked that. Phantom 5.5, no flow neck. Oh, right on. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. It's kind of my backup putter. It's the one I use when the other one is acting up. Oh, this pin's tough. If you don't get it back there, this thing just comes off the green. It can come all the way off the green. 47. Gosh, that was terrible. Ah, Benny. Terrible. Gosh, darn it. I knew what I had to do and I did the opposite. No, I listen. It's just then I get over the ball and when I want to smoke it, when I'm like, all right, let's just rip this one. We got room on this fairway, Alan. I'm not thinking about jumping. I'm trying to stay down, but naturally when I try to swing as hard as I can, I jump. So it's not that I don't hear it. I just want to rip it, you know? All right. Get in the circle at least. Yeah, I've maybe bags. I've got a forward press on every shot. It's a natural thing. Like I want my hands in that position, but I hear what you're saying. That's just kind of my start motion. But it's not necessarily specific to driver. Right now, my path on my driver is across the ball, so it's out to in. And that's somewhat intentional. I'm inside on all of my irons. I'm in to out, but I like the out to in feel on the driver, and I like to feel like I'm playing a cut, but I've been trying to get the face square. So I'm better than what I was at, but now it's to the point where when the face gets shut with an out to in, I'm pulling it. So it's a matter of just a little bit of face control. And Alan's right. I mean, part of it's moving off of it, but don't tell Alan that. I want him to still think I'm not listening. All right, 8-iron into the wind here. I think I've got the speed tonight. That's crazy. I do have speed tonight. I'm usually happy when my 7-iron's in that 118 ball speed. That's part of it too, Bags. I tend to get too far from the ball. You're not been a lot of toe shots. People have been saying I've got a toe disease. All right, 18.5. Hey, thanks for the great shot thing. 96 swing on an 8. I feel like as healthy in the back and body as I have in a while. So I feel like the swing speed's starting to come back a little bit. I got a little sore there for a while. All right, 18 downhill. Come on now, let's make one. Just hit it through the brake, man. Golly. I can't putt with the big boys. These guys shooting 23 under are making everything. I watched their streams. They just like walk up, hit it, and it goes in. All right, 8'10". That was just smoked. I hit that way too hard. How silly was that? Just the air out of my sails on a thing like that. A hole from going from birdie to bogey. Oh, man. All right. Well, at least it wasn't a double like we made on 15. Encouraged with how I'm hitting the ball. The putting has not been great. All right, we'll try here. We'll try to not jump Allen. We'll see what happens. Still pulled the crap out of it. That was terrible. Now we're thinking too much. I got to get back to just playing. $172. I'm just going to swing that driver however it goes. I can't think about it. It's frustrating there. All right, this is in honor of Flying Fat Kid. 90% air these trees are. Ready? Close our eyes, guys. I hit the toe of the club so bad. Watch this. Watch the Pro Team replay. I can feel that in my hand. Watch the club just go wham, wide open. No moment of inertia. Boom, almost missed it. Look at that replay. That is nasty. That shows you how bad it is when you hit it on the toe of a club. All right, let's get up and down here. 60 yards. Right there. That's pretty good. Bounce out. Go. Go. That's some gear effect. That is the opposite of the lab. These are not lab clubs. You'll see. If I showed you my swing and replay, Craig, I go back and then I squat down into it and then I extend out of it. But there's a lot to that. I was actually kind of coached that way, and you can gain a lot of power that way. But it's more of a modern thing than it is the way they, the old way was don't move at all. Head shouldn't move. Nothing should move. I'm more back, squat, and then extend and use the ground to extend out of it. It's just when I get too anxious, I literally jump out of it. And that's where the problem is. That'll actually get me further from the ball. And sometimes I'm doing it because the hands aren't in position. So I'm jumping, trying to get the hands in because they're stuck. So it's something I've fought for my whole life. And there's times when it's better than others. 13. Golf is that's why I love it. Come on, let's make a par here. Let's go. That felt like a birdie. That felt like a birdie. It is. It's why it's probably not advised. Yeah. And why the better players calm down on it, but it's just fun to try to rip the ball. I mean, like, it's fun to smoke, to hit it as hard as you can, right? I'm still like a kid out here. Ball go far, you know? All right, just go back to what we were setting up. I'm just gonna swing. I like my setup, I'm just gonna swing. Here we go. Boom. How about that? Less thinking, more swinging. How about that? Oh, thanks, Stu. You mean for this one? I changed this one up a little bit, yeah. Yeah, I'm basically just like Scheffler, Bryce. Yeah, that's a lot of people say that. That pin's kind of dirty, isn't it? 80, 86. Just back there. Come on, spin. It's got 10,000 on it. Go! Which sim player is going to be on live? I have no idea. Not me. Not me. I haven't got the call. There's no chance. Game's got a long way to go. All right, down 8. I'll let you guys look at this one with me. Down 8. This is like a little touch putt. It's only basically 3 mile an hour in the sim. Can we make it here? Easy bird. Let's go. Let's go. All right. 185. Yeah, he's a good player. Really good player. Sim Hall of Fame. Yeah, why not? Pioneered the overlaid screen for sim golf online that the Live Tour should adopt, or not the Live, the Tigers Tour should adopt right now and get rid of that giant screen they're showing us, the giant diluted screen. 185, 6 feels like too much with the speed that I've had, but I'm gonna hit 6 with this wind. It should get over there, I think. Get up. Stay there. I could have hit it full. I kind of took a touch off of it. Later, Gym Junkie. I'm trying to go low. Have a good night, man. I'm trying. I'm doing my best. Uphill 8, 26, 34. Come on, I need some of these to go in. I'll take the circle, I guess. Not having to putt it again. 100. Did we make a bogey this round? Yeah, we did. We got to stop making bogeys. That'd be the biggest thing I could do. Eliminate bogeys would be a huge thing for me. Even more so than birdies. All right. Go there. Set it up. Take a look. and tow it out into the fairway. Come on, go. Right by, this is right where we were last round. Darn it. I think we went through that tree. I remember this darn tree. 163. I remember this darn tree. I don't know if I can get around this thing. Maybe I can get under it and cut it with this wind. I don't know. We'll try. We'll try a little cut shot maybe. Gotta go. Oh, I didn't hear about Tiger's mom. That is sad. Can you please aim right? Why? That would make too much sense. My caddy just dropped my bag and left the course, it sounds like. Can you just aim right? Okay. All right, here we go. It's so hard, Alan. So like I am hitting it more consistently to a spot, right? So now the aim should be more right. But if you've watched like in recent weeks, my misses were all way right. So I'm not completely comfortable aiming to the right yet, fearing that I miss right and I go way out of bounds or something. So, but I need to do it. You're right. It's a trust thing. Definitely a trust thing. There we go. No, I think it actually happened on Tin Cup, didn't it? Didn't Romeo quit? I think Romeo quit. Romeo quit on Tin Cup, I think. Aim right. He wants me to aim right. I'm not going to here. We got wind pushing me right, so we're going to just leave it where it's at. That's for you, Alan. No jumping. No jumping. A fairway. I know, right? Let's go. A rare occurrence on Triple Bogey Golf. We've got a fairway, folks. All right, 98. Be perfect. Come on. Spin in there. Come on. One time. Come on. No! What? Are you kidding me? Ah, it just felt like it was going in. You want to call early call, Jay? Ah, man. I feel like they were too quick to give me that. If they would have waited, it would have just dunk. Dang it. I'll take the birdie, though. Oh, that's fun. Those are fun to have. I had like a 2-yard draw and the wind was 5 miles right. And so I was like, when I saw it come off and I saw the number 2 yards draw, I was thinking, oh gosh, with that wind, that could be right on line. Fun shot to hit. All right, well, Alan told me to aim here, so here we go. Trust it and go. Holy bomb. I guess I just hit it too further right. I need to aim. Everything is left. Aim right. Yeah, that was a good, that had some speed on it. All right. Okay. I do feel though like where the swing is at tonight, like I'm striking the ball the last couple days as good as I have in a while. So I feel like there could be some scoring if I can keep myself out of trouble on the tee. And of course make some putts, which is just as important as any of it. Let's see here. 18 up 4. Come on. Let's go. I feel like we've kind of found something here ever since the blow up. Ever since the 3-putt bogey from 8 feet. Kind of feeling it. All right, let's go. Thanks, Weed Brain. Boom. Commit, commit, commit. Can be tough to do. Get in your own head. All right, here we go. Boom. Let's go. Oh man, I'm pumped about that. That felt good. All right. This is a little scary because my draw with this wind, that water likes to look at me in the face here. So we're just going to go there. Get up. All right. I'm just a kid, you know? All right, let's go. Let's go there. I'll give you guys a little better view on this one. I think that's enough. I'm gonna trust it and we're gonna go. Come on. Oh. More break, Bryce says. See, I'm just not a very good, I don't read putts very well. I hit that with 0 HLA and like the perfect speed. Not a bad putt, just a bad line. That's why Bryce beats me. That's a shame with how well I hit it on that hole. That's a shame, isn't it? Ah. Look at this pin. I think we take it on though. I've got 7 iron. I don't know. Things feel pretty darn good right now. I need to start making some putts. I need to start making some putts. There, right there, maybe. 21 down to 17. Right in the heart, man. Right in the heart. No love. Okay. Alan says aim over the water. This is Alan's idea now, not mine. Sit a little. I went after that one. Maybe jumped a little, Alan. I was excited. This is round 2 on this tournament, and the leaders are just insanely far under par. I'm nowhere near them, unfortunately. But this is the Pro Tour, and the Tips Tour is the one that you get more points for scoring on the Tips Tour. So this is kind of a warm up to the Tips Tour for me. And I might even play one of those rounds tonight with how quickly I'm playing this round and how well I'm hitting the ball. I might play a Tips Tour round next, one of them. Is 4 iron enough here? I think 4 iron is the way I'm hitting it tonight. Absolutely ripped. I think it's going to catch that bunker though. God darn it. Never missing right has a good advantage. Yeah, if I can get it down to that, for sure. If you can get it down to one side or the other. Yeah. All right, PDN. Little flop shot here. There we go. There we go. We did it. Birdie, birdie, birdie. I've kind of been heating up a little bit. It's about every other hole now. We got 5 birdies, 1 bogey. And the bogey was a 3-putt from 10 feet. God darn it. Or 18 feet. Exaggerating a little bit. All right. Didn't aim right, but the out of bounds had me nervous about aiming right there. I was gonna pull that one no matter what, I think. Shorten up the hole. All right, 148. Well, that's a filthy little pin. That's a filthy little pin. All right, 9 iron. Out of the rough, we got this shot. Never really got the face closed on it, so I came through open a little bit. You know, like a lot of times I'm looking for help, like I'm trying to find it, and I actually appreciate it. But then sometimes I do get in my own head. Putt this or chip this? Huh. Chip it in? Probably should putt it. Should have putted it. Go! No. That's okay. Chip it, okay. Yeah, that's kind of the goal, K-Dubs. If I can get to that. All right, easy par, easy par. Easy par. I'm gonna finish this round and then I want to play the tips to a round. Play one of them. See if the second one's worth playing or not. Well, it's going to force me to take my medicine, which might not be bad. Did you laugh as I moved it way right? I don't know what medicine I can even take here. What do you do? I kind of got to hope for a little bit of luck here, honestly. Perfect. Yeah, that was a 9. I figured I'd hit something, but nothing too meaty. .107. This is probably like the smart way to play the hole. Just hit it to the right, play it up short, and ensure you don't do what I did the last time. Oh, no way. Oh, I thought I hit that perfect. I was staring it down. Smoked it. I got too much club head speed right now. Something. 115. That ball just came off of there. Sit. Don't. Stop it. Stop it. This hole is like an eagle hole, and I am making it hard. I doubled it the last round. And now I've got this. All right. Come on. Oh, phooey. Okay, 3 under. Too much juice. It was too much juice. They're gonna go nuts when he hits this one. 147. I got 9, but
This is the reason why they got here at 10 o'clock this morning.
oh, my worst contact of the night. Go. Boo. The boos are out. God darn it. I deserve that. I just felt like 9 was too much, and so I tried to take a little off of it, and I hit it poorly. Feeling like all my speeds are amped up tonight. $19 raw, 9.5 game. That took a lot off of it. Okay, 25 up 6, 31. Kind of ready to get to the tips tour, honestly. 7. Yeah. What a shame. A good round, kind of wasting it right here. Those 2 holes are not hard holes on this course. They're not the ones that you're making those scores on, or should be. Oh, that was so babied. Just stabbed at it. Give myself a chance at this one. Okay, 53. Good position, really. 53. $33. Well, we are dogging this one in a little bit. But we'll get, I'll get to the tips tour, then it's going to count. That was bad. 43 uphill 11. Nine-ish miles an hour, 9-ish. Not even close. $12 feet 8. Woo! That would have been fun. Bogey, bogey, bogey. Saved it. So raw is like, yeah, raw is whatever, yeah, what you would have hit it with no game-like conditions, no rough, penalty, no wind, no elevation. So none of the actual conditions considered is your raw number. Then the conditions are what take off of that. All right, we'll end this last hole swinging out of our shoes for Alan because he loves that. Gah! Stay there. No, honestly, that one airmailed shot on 15 is really the only, I mean, that was the negative shot, and then I had the poor iron shot on 16. But other than that, I have hit the ball so solid on this round. That is pretty cool, Stu, isn't it? Thank you. Thanks. I mean, you guys are the ones doing it. All right, let's challenge this pin here, and then we'll go to the tips tour. Draw for me a little bit more. Come on. Oh, it's not enough. All right. Wind killed that. Wind killed that. And maybe lie a little bit. Lie took some off of it too. 14 out of the bunker. Stop. Almost in the circle. All right, here we go. So we'll play our third round of this course, but it's going to get harder on the next round. Boom. All right, not terrible. Couple of bogeys. Pro Tour round is done. I'm going to jump over to the tips tour now. We're just going to get a lot of TPC Scottsdale in tonight. Third loop. Okay, what place is that? 79th right now? That might be some points. It might be in the top half. Maybe, we'll see. I don't know if that'll hold up or not in the top half. Give me some points. Okay, so we'll go in here. My round is out. Now we can go while we're hot. All right, antennas, have a good night. Appreciate you stopping by as always. A sticker that says aim right. Time for another drinky poo, a little top off. Well, looks like it's time to top off. All right, fairways are firm. Breezy 12, basically everything the same except putting now goes to hard. I'm gonna love that. And then we go to the black tees. So Saturday, pins, and we go back. So we're gonna play it, it's gonna play longer. And the putting's gonna be a little bit harder. We're playing putting on hard now. Okay, this is the tour that I would love to score on, honestly. Not that I didn't want to score on the last one, but this is the one I'd love to play a little bit better on. More consistently. Definitely the harder of the tours because you got longer shots in. This one's 7,100 or -2. I'd be probably pretty darn happy with that, Alan, if I were able to shoot -2. Pretty darn happy with that. Get a drink quick. 52, we lost some guys. We got some night timers there. Hit the driver, yeah. Yep. You're not wrong. Okay, tips tour, round 1, hole 1. Winning this tour, I don't know how the guys do it, man. It's just insanity to me. I think J-Leg might have the lead right now, or I haven't seen if anybody passed him. But the scores these guys shoot, just mind-blowing. First one I kind of lost right. Base just open off the toe, but it's okay. In play. We got to stay in play. Give ourselves these irons that we've liked so much. This pin, Saturday pins, this one's kind of that sucker pin a little bit. Gonna go with the 8 iron. Pro is 220. Finished well in the top half. That's cool. So a couple points there, huh, Bryce? A couple points. 146. Into the wind, out of the rough. I got an 8 iron here. Tried to take a little off. I thinned it, but that could be okay. Bounce up there. That's actually pretty darn good. Putting is on hard now. Uphill 3 inches. 11 feet. 11 feet, uphill 3. All right, here we go. Woo! So lucky. I shanked it right and I felt it off the face. Oh, man. Sometimes you hit a good putt and it doesn't go in, and sometimes you hit a bad putt and it goes in. That did not feel great off the face. But that is 3 in a row. I played that hole 3 times tonight and birdied it 3 times tonight. Okay. Never a doubt. That's right. That's in the sticks. Go farther left, maybe. Oh, that's not going to really help, though. Ah. I think we got a shot. Oh, man, that was pulled. Okay. Wow, we're 190. That's not great. We're a lot further out than we were on the last round. Oh, shoot. Okay, 190. I'm going to play the air on this. We're just going to hope to goodness that I don't hit anything. And I'm going to hit 6 iron out of this. And we're going to look up to those golf gods you've been talking about, Bryce. Come on, golf gods. Here we go. $190. Do I need this? Do I need 6 iron from 190? Probably not. How about 7? This wind? All right, here we go. Get back there. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Boom. Get in there. That's what I'm talking about. Woo-hoo. Easy hole. Just flushing some of these irons. I mean, that wasn't in the center of the face, but the speed is there, which is crazy. You know, oh, I gotta love it. Gotta love it. Come on, that's awesome. Scrambling man. Like I ripped my glove on that swing. Herb, hey, the super chat. Let's go. Thanks, Herb. Feel like we're getting hot. We're heating up. That is perfectly timed. Thank you, Herb. Appreciate that. Hit a, oh, I was almost a fairway. Means a lot, Herb. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, man. I swung hard. If I would have hit a little higher in the face, I maybe could have got that 170 ball speed. I was trying to rip at it. I know I'm not using anything new yet. It'll be a couple weeks because I got to order them. They're all special order for me. Because what I'm getting, it won't be off the shelf. So. All right, let's go there. Swung as hard as I could at that. It's not gonna, don't screw me on a collider here. Come on. Okay. Three wood with the 115 speed. I feel like I don't know if it was the energy drink pre-round or what it was. The back might not be working tomorrow after some of these swings. I know for some guys these speeds are normal, but they aren't for me. 29. This will be out of a little bit of the rough here, or sand. Straight up at it though. Sit in there. Come on. Woo. Oh, man. Just outside the circle. Thank you. Boom. Let's go. Let's go. All right, I got my driver out. I'm so amped up, ready to hit the driver. Sorry, dude, you don't need driver right now. Starting to feel like I could hit 7-iron to this pin, but I have 6 in my hand. 6 or 7? 6 or 7. All right. Seven. Everybody says 7. All right, I did have a 7. I actually thought I had a 6. I'm glad you guys said something. I was going to take something off of the 6, and I'm standing with a 7 in my hand. Okay. I'm going to aim a little right because a 7, when I swing at it hard, should draw the winds in and left a little. So this is a 7. All right. don't think I got enough of it. Go! Kind of chunky toe. That's all right. I think it was the right club. It just, with how I've been flushing it, I just had to catch it. I just needed to hit the center of the face. All right, 15 out of the bunker. Never doubt. As if, as if that was nothing. We just go up there, we hit it. Yeah, that shot is, that's a money shot, money ball. Saves you some dollars. Benny, stay out of the bunker, please. Caught that a little thin. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. 193, wind at my back. Out of the rough. Pa pa pa. We'll go 6 iron. Draw this puppy in there. We'll miss out to the right. 6 iron. $799. Yeah. Just missed the ball is the only problem. Missed the ball there too. Golly. What in the world? Oh, I have the wrong club in my hand too. I have them out of order back there. I'm just too amped up. That was the wrong club entirely. All right, we got to get these back in order. Okay, 28. It was not an easy shot anyways, but that was the wrong club, especially when you hit it off the toe like that. 28. Get up there. Good shot. Good shot. 5'5". Clean it up on number 5. Come on. All right. No harm. No harm. .434. Here we go. Keep it going. We're on a roll. Feeling good. Get out of there. Ripped. My club rack is just all of them leaning up against the wall. It's all of them leaning up against the wall. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. The swing feels good and free. I'm not thinking too much. At certain points, I have not thought enough. I've had the wrong club in my hand. Okay, pin stuck behind that little spot. If I hit this normal, kind of a normal, I should counteract that wind just with my normal draw. Whew, I was leaning. I'm like, hang on. I thought it was going to be 1 yard too far left. Let's do this. There, right there. I think that's good. Down 2. 11-9, down 2. Come on now. Ah! Oh, man. I guess I pulled it a little bit, it says. A tenth of a, but just, gosh, just a little too much pace probably for that for it to fall. Imagine if that went in. I was feeling hot, feeling like everything was going to go in. Let's just keep that feeling going because it feels good when when it feels like everything's going to go in. Okay, 220 into the wind. I can probably get 220 is the final result here. That's 4 iron. All right, good night, Stu. Yeah, just a fraction firm probably, for sure. That was hit solid. Don't catch the bunker, but it will. Ah. Good 4 iron, really just a tough yardage. Little pulled maybe, not really, just. I know, man. It's a little bit lack of confidence in the line, isn't it? And then it's whether you're going to play like dying pace or full pace. I've got to get better at that. It's something I'm not very good at yet, putting and reading the putts. There's a whole art to that. Okay, 15. That felt so much better than that. I mean, it felt like I hit it way harder than that. I hit that 13 out, and it only went 5. So it really got penalized. Hard, really bad lie. Ah, man. Momentum felt strong, and I got to keep it going. Okay, 24. I sometimes got to look at the right screen because it's like I'm afraid that a wave in my hitting screen will throw me off. Let's try that. This would be absolutely huge if I could make this. Nope. Nope. Yeah, the penalties were steep. The penalties were steep. Yeah, I mean, I'm slicing across it on those shots, those flop shots I play. So a lot of times I'll either get heel or way out on the toe. But I probably had too much VLA. I don't know. Or I just had a bad lie and I didn't see it. I forgot to look at the lie to see if it was downhill. Usually if they're downhill, you'll get penalized a lot more. We're still 2 under. We're still rolling. Still feeling good. Honestly, even that 4 iron that I just hit in the bunker was a good 4 iron. I just off a little bit. I need to aim a little more to the side. Looked like it read the club. It might have. All right, here we go. Number 8. Where are we aimed at? There. Okay, we got wind off the right, or off the left. Biggest miss to the right yet. But this hole from the tips is a beast. This is not, if you birdie this hole, you're feeling lucky. Par is a great score on this hole. Here we go. I get this back there. Come on. What a shot. Let's go. I feel like I'm just striping it right now. That was just a ripped four iron. 100 club speed on the 4-iron. Adrenaline is down, swinging a bit slower. Still feeling the speed, Alan. I'm still feeling the speed, the need for speed. Sometimes the speed gets slower on the driver when I'm trying to be a little bit more like control-y with it, which can be bad. 17. I gotta free it up. Let it go. All right. Come on, this would be a great birdie. Let's do it. Ah, just pushed it. I just pushed it. Yeah, there's 3 par. So like when I played this, we played it from the tips. There's 3 par 4s that are just massively long on this course. It's like 8, 11, and 14, I think, or it's 8 and 14 for sure. I don't remember the second one. It might be 11. Nah, I don't know. But 8 and 14 are crazy long for par 4s. All right, here we go. 4, 6, 2. Off the toe, into the rubbage. Come on, just give me a good lie. Why did I ask for it? We're gonna have to look at that one, boys. This will be the first time we slow down to take a look here. We gotta look at this one, see what it's doing. All right, let's take we'll go to this other screen. We'll go here. I think I don't know, it depends on where I'm at. If I'm in front of the bush, this is like no problem at all. If we're behind it, we'll light this up here. So let's go into F5, wait, and then it's, I think 5, yeah. Oh, we're in front of it, look at this. That's what I'm talking about, today's our day. We're in front of the bush. We're in front, we got nothing between us and the hole. Let's go! Let's go! There's nothing there, no colliders, nothing. We're free. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, knew it all along. Tonight might just be our night. Okay, come on. Let's, we'll go there. Yep, that's fine there. A little bit of wind. I mean, there's colliders on this in front of me, I think. If we're out of free flight. There's no colliders on this bush. Well, there is on like the wood part only, but not on the leafy part. So just, oh, actually those are the stands in the background. I don't think there's any colliders on this bush except for the main trunk. Yeah, there isn't. That's all in the stands in the background. So we're actually extremely lucky here. 205. Extremely lucky. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take the luck with us and run. Buy a lottery ticket. I might have to run and do that quick if things keep going this way. Oh, wait, a lot of golf left. A lot of golf left. 5-iron, but with this lie, it's not going to be enough because this should take some off of it. We're going to go 4. We'll go 4 because this should be a penalty lie. It should act like sand a little bit. Kind of towy, but it might. Oh, come on, stay out of there. All right. Well, long putt. We're putting. The wind actually affected it more than anything. It was only 3 yards offline on the raw. So it was just a 3-yard push. But then the wind brought it all the way over. But heck, this is a great place to be. .56, playing more like 60. Go out there, ride it up that hill, then down the other side. .11 miles an hour. Could it? No way. Come on. That would be insane. Then we'd be going to buy that lottery ticket if that went in. Pause the stream, boys. Pause the stream. Yeah, it is Yeti. I mean, they're so good, right? I mean, it's crazy. They're not missing a shot. They're not missing a putt. I mean, you're playing a perfect round to do that. I mean, I guess J-Leg had a couple of non-perfect ones and still shot a crazy under par, but I mean, honestly, if I get the driver figured out and get myself in position A instead of C, it would go a long ways because the rest of the clubs feel great. And the driver's been better. I mean, this isn't the worst it's been, so. Oh, I thought I hit that hard, but I must have just missed it a little. Yeah, toey. Toey a little bit, toey. Putting better as opposed to the pro. Yeah, maybe the pro round has helped me a little bit, I think, maybe. I don't know. A little bit of practice. But yeah, you're right. This has felt a little better. I know, I had the swing speed there too. Getting up there. Come on, wind. Move it a little bit. Oh, shit. Sit down. No way. Ha ha ha. What in the world? I'm all amped up, man. That ball flew. There's no way. Wow. All amped up. Okay. That was on a heater. That ball was just gone, gone, gone. Probably the wind helped it too, but. The penalty on it was low. I didn't even see it. Yeah, that probably affected it. Okay, what is this yardage? 13. Little pitch and putt, uphill a little bit. Sit there, sit there, sit there. Come on. Ah. Make me prove it. Okay, par on that one. We're out of there. Yeah, this is the other one that's really long from the back tees. 463, and you got the water all down the left. This K2 tee is starting to wear on me a little bit, bending a little. Too high a club speed for it tonight. All right. Ah, it's gonna get lucky and be fine. That was such a pull. Swung hard. That's the only club that I'm not flushing. Yeah, I wanted to rip one down the right side. It was 463. I was hoping I could give myself like a wedge into this thing. But instead, we out here with a 6-iron. All right, here we go. In fact, it is 6-iron. Oh, off the toe so bad. Watch the face flip. Yeah, it's so weak. Takes off so much speed when that happens. Now you're hitting it away from the water. All right, here we go. This is these are what I'm known for. Let's hit these shots. Come on. 17. Spin. Pretty damn good. 9'4". Boom. Lord, I was born a scrambling man. And we're doing it. 194 downhill, 10 miles, 180. All right, we'll go this way. Colors of a shot. I don't know if I know what you mean. Colors of the shot. Actually, I think we can hit 7-iron. Yeah, we can hit 7. Too much draw, but I smoked it. Damn it. This is so pure. Goes purple, then blue. I'm not sure I know what you mean. You're just talking about the shot tracer? Is that what you're talking about? I think it just might be whatever's in the background. It's supposed to be a blue shot tracer. Is that what you mean? It might just be whatever's behind it. I smoked it, but I can see the face is closed with the inner path, I guess. So just too much, or maybe the wind helped it. I don't know. I definitely overhooked it. 13, here we go. Sit. No, I've got a Pro VX right now. Unfortunately, my MLM2 Pro is lost right now. I don't have it. If you see one out there with 2 magnets on the back of it, it's mine. If anybody jumps into the MLM2 Pro group and they show you a picture of theirs, it got lost at the airport. Pretty bummed about it. So, lost a whole bag of stuff. All right, let's do this. Boom, let's go. This is the Pro T. We are scrambling full right now. 2 under, I will take 2 under through this point. Oh no. Oh, it's fine. I gave up on that so soon. Ah, such a heel. I was like, that's going to heel slice right into the water. Oh. Woo. Lucked out. The driver's starting to feel a little bit less confident. Back to the old driver. Okay, but the rest of these clubs feel good. Here we go. Swung my face off at that thing. Yeah, the Pro T is pretty awesome. It's an awesome unit. Right in it's in like a sweet spot for pricing too, I feel like. And it gives you like everything you need. Okay, 64. Try to get ourselves going here. 6-4. Go. Gotta be better than that. I think I just caught it maybe a little toey, but I didn't. I gotta get those 60 yarders closer to the circle. Give myself an easier time here, but let's make this. Yeah, maybe. I don't want to admit it yet. Feeling energized. All right, 18-3 uphill. Come on now, let's do this. No, not high enough. Not high enough. That was a chance. That was a birdie I really wanted to get. And again, now we're back to, this is the hole where, in real life, my favorite story to tell, I parred it. Like routine, fairway, green, par. And it's a beast up the hill, around the corner. Hold it. We didn't aim right. Alan's mad. Trying to think what body cam you can sell. That impact camera is pretty darn cool, isn't it? It is pretty cool. You're not wrong. Alan's so frustrated with me right now. Make you proud here, Alan. Here we go. Golf shot time. I didn't quite get it. Tried to hit a big hook there. I just did not. I only got a tiny amount of spin. All right. Name of this round has been Scrambling. Scrambling Man. Let's keep it up. Ah, yeah. I'm honestly, it's shocking myself right now with some of these up and downs they've felt so easy, and they shouldn't. Oh man. That's so bad. Catch some green for me. Catch some green. Oh. Oh man, 50-yard pole hook. Well, it could have been way worse if that didn't catch any of that green area. Now, Alan wants me to go for it, but I'm going to lay up, take my medicine here. Sorry, Alan. We've been scrambling this whole time. Why not continue to do it here, right? Oh, don't catch the fairway. That would... Oh, man. 9-9. Into it. It's our fourth. Yeah, I'm still in this hole, for goodness sake, you know? We still got this one. It's the easy up and down, right? Spin. More than that. This hole has been my worst played hole of the entire event. I need to take like a 3-wood off of it, although that driver barely reached the green area from the back tee. Let's go there, and it stops braking at the hole. All the brake has to be before the hole, and then at the hole, it's straight. All right, 25 feet, downhill 11. This is kind of a crazy putt. Let's go, come on. Let's do this. That would have been a wild par. Okay, all right. We were somehow still under par at least.
They're gonna go
177 back left. Into it.
Well, this is the reason why they got here at 10 o'clock this morning.
Little mental check there. Oh man. Ah, phooey. It's gonna go, but so far off the toe. Pro T's still putting right now, yeah. But I'll have the webcam. You can integrate the webcam with the Pro T. I'm gonna show how to do that in case people want to. I've shown it with other stuff. It wasn't bad. It just wasn't center face. I could just feel how poorly I hit it. Might have nuked it over had I hit it good. That was 117 off the toe with a 7-iron. .22. Speeds are up tonight. 97 mile an hour swing speed with the 7-iron is like kind of crazy actually. Okay. Never high enough. Come on, man. Come on, man. Didn't even give it a run. I pulled it though pretty good, didn't I? I pulled it 1.1. Three cups outright. Dang it, Michael. I aimed about 2. I should have waited. Should have got the read from you. Good speed. Yeah, that was consolation, I suppose. All right, let's hit a good driver here. Oh, right into that dumb bunker. What? I didn't read my club speed there or what? Like missed it? That's weird. Did it over here? Over here it's 113.5. Ball speed 161.9. It's like it didn't send it. On the Pro T it's 113.5. Too fast, yeah. I'm fastest, boy. Family friendly. All right. We know this pin. Just what's the bunker penalty going to be? I'm uphill, so it shouldn't be a lot. So if we play this like 60 maybe, see if we can even get our 60-yard right. Nope. Oh, maybe. I hit it 53 raw. I need to hit it 60 raw. So. Makeable here though. For some people. I don't know if it is for me, but gotta get a little more confidence in this putter. Try there maybe. Family friendly, brother. Yeah. Good old sketch, huh? Okay, here we go. It's in the hole. Come on. Not going to get there, though. Might have had okay line with a little more speed, but Bryce said more. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Bryce. Ah. Yeah, so now these tees, these are the ones I teed off when I played out here. There's no way that a guy, at least me, could carry that bunker or carry the water on from these tees. But some of the pros could, so they still put those like pews, whatever they call those, church pew deals. Yeah, the 0.9 helped. I tend to like either push or pull it to the side that my mind is doubting the line. Hey, Greg, Lab Fund. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's hit this driver out there for you. Oh, shnikes. How about driver fund? Do not, it's hard to go out of bounds here. When I played here, I was on this same side hill, not that far right though. Thank you, Greg. Thank you, man. Appreciate the super chat. 238, what are we doing here, folks? What time is it? 12:30? I might just finish this final tips tour round. Everybody's like, I gotta sleep, man. And then you got Bryce, he's like, that'd be great. He's in New Zealand, it's daytime. Okay, so 9 degrees left. This should shoot left off this lie. 238. Here we go. Shot way left off the lie. Not bad though. I smoked it. Go for it. Let's get up and down. Honestly, Alan predicted 200. I'd have to hole out for this, Alan. But you believe. You're a believer. A believer. 20 yards. Little stunted little bounce there, huh? Check off that fairway. All right, 6'9", uphill one. Just outside of right edge here. Boom. Birdie, birdie, birdie start. And then hanging on for dear life kind of coming in. The course just gets, it just gets so long. That's the hardest part about it, is it's so long. You're hitting 4 irons and everything. So that's where I commend these guys that are shooting 20 something under. I'm going to finish it. I'm going to get it while I'm hot. Maybe while I'm tired, I'm going to finish it. 7,300 more yards to go. Sunday pins, 4-foot gimmies, 13 on the stimp, soft on the green. So we're going to have to fly everything to the hole. Fairways are normal, putting's hard. So stimp's going to go up. So the greens are going to get faster. What an animal. Take about, thanks, Bryce. I guess I'll take 1 under. That started so hot, like we got so lucky. That shot on 2. How about that shot on 2? Yeah, this is my fourth round of the night. You're on till 2 Eastern? I think, well, that's like another 20 minutes. I was gonna say, I think we'll be done by 2 Eastern, but I'm thinking Central. Central, we're gonna be done by 2 Central. All right, so not much changes here, except the greens get a smidge faster And the pins are all Sunday pins, which we played Sunday pins on the Pro Tour, so they weren't crazy. Yeah. Let me see here. What did I do with it? I don't know what I did with it. I have a Pro V1. I had a Pro V1X RPT ball. I've got one of them from, I was given it top secret at the PGA show. So I have one, but they aren't released yet. They'll be coming out shortly. So, but they have started making them in production. They just don't have enough to put them on shelves yet, so it'll be soon. You'll see the Pro V1X soon. I have one Pro V1X ball somewhere in this room. I don't know where the heck it is right now. All right, good night, Benoit. Going for a great fourth round. We're certainly going to try. We're going to try the heck off. So, all right, here we go. I got one. They gave me one. And then I lost my MLM. So now I don't even have an MLM2 Pro to use it. All right, round 2 tips tour. Hole 1. Feeling lucky. I think we got lucky. Oh yeah, we're good there. I think we're good here. We're good here. 158. I think the driver swing is getting tired. Maybe I'll admit it now. I don't want to admit it, but it's getting tired. 158. Pins back there. Wind's into me. If I lean farther right, yeah, maybe. Yeah, that would be sweet, but they built their whole device around that RPT, so they won't. But that would be, I've been saying the same thing. It'd be nice if there was like a standard ball everybody used. Off the toe, gotta go. Can we birdie number 10 4 times in a row? 4 times in one night. We'll need a bomb to do it. Is it absolutely disgusting using an X off the tee and a regular everywhere else? I don't know. I use the same ball all the way around. But I'm sure people do things like that. I don't know. This might sound a little overboard, but I use only my 14th clubs. I have like other clubs in the room, but I try to use the same ball and the same clubs. Just kind of an old principled mind to that. But all right, up 18, 56, 75 feet. We're on stimp 13 now though. So 13 miles an hour-ish, 13 to 14. Heck of a putt, huh? Sometimes it feels like I know what I'm doing, and other times, I don't know. Yeah, I don't even actually know that there's a USGA 1 ball rule anymore, except there is on each hole. If you start a hole with a ball, I believe you got to finish it. I think they did do some modification to that rule to where you don't have to play the same ball the whole round. I don't remember though how that sits. Boring par. Yeah, it'd take a lot of boring pars, won't we? All right, come on now. Let's get this swing back going. Same place we were last time. What is that? That is so far over here. Can we do this twice? Can we pull this off 2 times? I don't think we can, but we're gonna try. 180 Sunday pin though. Where's that gonna be? Let's go right there, right through the heart of this tree. 180. You never know. Sometimes you get lucky and they don't collide. Let's give this a shot. Come on now. Close my eyes. All right, here we go. What a good swing, man! I smoked that. It just hit some of that tree, which, but a 125 ball speed 7 iron, like I am flushing these irons. Maybe I need to just hit the. I just can't hit the 3-wood. I feel like can't hit the 3-wood. All right, 26. $26. I thought the greens were soft. What kind of bounce was that? What kind of bounce was that? I think I got screwed. The greens are soft right now. Did I land on the fringe or something? Come on. All right, 11'4". Got to whine a little bit on that, you know? 11'4", just a little tap here. Yes! Let's go! Where have those putts been? But they've been there for some of these par saves. Still just a scrambling fool tonight. Ex-members bounce, that's right. That's right. Pay your dues, brother. All right, 573. I'm just back on the toe again. Come on. Am I jumping, Alan? It's fine there, but got it figured out. I finally solved my driver. 10 holes later. What is wrong with my driver? Check the setting. I'm done with the settings on it. Swing faster. I'm trying. I'm dying over here with this whole swing faster thing. I've been swinging hard tonight. All right, 55. Let's do better than the last time we had 55. Come on. $55. 48. Go. Gosh, you sucker. What are you doing? Such a dumb shot. You know that you basically have to hit it over the green there to hold this pin. So if you play this hole, you've got to hit it to the back fringe. And I know that. I've actually been to this stupid course. And I did that 2 rounds in a row now. Ah. Not great. But this putt is pretty straight though. It breaks a little at the beginning. 21, so if we keep our head up, we might be able to just get lucky here. 21.55, 10.5. Close our eyes and make this putt. Come on. I just pushed it, but good putt, good speed. Yeah, the toe contact, yeah. The back's starting to give out. Might be a thing. A lot of swings in one night. All right, 177, here we go. So pure. Draw a little bit though. Not going to. That was struck well. Just no draw on it. Alan, so frustrated right now. Doesn't want to hear it. This is the kind of putt that makes me so nervous on the faster stimps that I need to just like get over and hit in. Gosh darn it. Oh man. Did I really didn't play enough break there? Did I pull it? No, I hit it perfectly straight. Okay. All right, we're 1 over. Hit a cut, he says. Okay. Well, try to do that. Problem is, this far into a round, Alan, can I do that? How about I just don't hit the toe of the club? How's that? Stay in the shot, don't jump. Like that. Center of the face. We believe. 171. I believe I can fly. 8 iron here, maybe? 8 iron? Hey, thank you. Look at that golf shot. Yeah, we do believe. There are believers. All right, we're going to draw one into this flag, I think. 8 iron. Here we go. Be the club. Come on, baby. Come on, a little more. Let's go. Tell you what, these irons feel like I shouldn't even got fit for different ones the way I'm hitting them tonight. All right, 6-1, up 1. Come on. Boom. Let's go. Do that 100%. I'll try, Alan. I'll try. Half of it's probably what I'm thinking about, what I'm setting up to, or what I'm not thinking about, rather, sometimes. Go. Come on. Let's go. Get in the fairway. Hey. Whew. That's big. That's big that it bounced out of there. That's big. All right. Give us a chance to spin a ball into this flag, because this flag is tucked. Wind is off the left, so I'm just going to go at the flag with my draw. It should fight the wind almost perfectly. Oh, I was so confident in that. I thought I like made it. I didn't even look at the numbers on the side. I would have saw 122 raw right away and known. I thought oh man, the VLA got a little high there, and I didn't have enough speed, but I was posing in my sim room by myself posing. Oh man, thought I had that. Okay. Big uphill lie, 15 degrees uphill. I don't know what that does to the ball, but shoots it straight up probably. And a little right. Sit. Yeah, it did. I mean, it cut the distance in half because it made it go up way more vertically because there wasn't that much penalty. Now there was, I mean, I guess a little bit, but not 50% penalty. All right, so we'll try to learn from the last little 2-footer I missed. You know how freaking nervous I am right now? Okay. I'm going to give you guys this view, and then I'm sticking with my line here. I think I got a good one. We're just going to tap this. Ah! Killing me. Smalls, these short little, no confidence in these short little putts. Ah. I'm only kind of sort of frustrated from that. Just a little bit. Okay. Ah. Hey, Mike. Let's go, man. I think if you've got the MLM set up and working well with webcam, I would stick with it. I think it's more accurate and a better unit as far as accuracy goes if you're already set up with it. Now, if you're just looking for the budget one, I think you go square, but I prefer my MLM2 Pro for accuracy over my square being honest with you. I'm glad to hear you got it set up. All right, let's stuff this in there. Come on. Oh man, I hit that well. This reminds me of the Pro Tour round. I think we were into the wind here too. Put it here. Short sided myself. All right, come on, here we go. Downhill lie, so this should penalize it. Get in the circle. Come on. Oh man. Somebody put a pin in me on these. Fist pumping 4-footers. Let's go! Oh, why is this game so hard? Okay, good sand save for sure. These little 4-foot gimme circles they have on the Tips Tour can drive you mad because when you're 4'7" and you miss them, it's like, God darn it. All right, number 8. Good shot penalized there because of that. That bunker is in the perfect place. All right, here we go. I pulled that, obviously. You guys were like, duh. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I feel like I've been hitting it well, and I'm wondering more and more how these guys are shooting these scores, because gosh, this feels hard. But we're doing it. 25. We're scrambling our toes off here. Just hit the hosel. It's official. It happened tonight. Ah. God darn it. You fall asleep sometimes over these shots and you'll hit your hosel. 17 up to everything from my left pocket to my right pocket quick. 19 is 5.5. 5 to 5.5. Let's try there. I just pushed it, didn't I? No, not too much. All right, we're gonna have to get hot here coming in. Bryce, do you know what place? Let's see here. I'm in 66. I wonder how many people have played this one. I wonder what top 50 or any of that is on this tour. How hard do I gotta play? Center of the face. Let's focus on that. There we go. Alan loves that shot. Night, Herb. Going low for you. If I'm going to finish hard, I'm going to finish low. We're going to go make some birdies coming in. I can feel it. This pin is absolutely tucked. All right, here we go. Oh, what a sweet shot that was. When did I lose the green light there? Okay, try again. That first one was so freaking pure. Oh, man. That makes me mad. It's so hard to hit a ball after you flush one too, because you're like, in your mind, you're like, the next one will not be that good. I just got screwed, and all these negative thoughts, you got to get them out of your head. And I'm talking to myself when I say that, but it's hard for me to do sometimes. Gotta step away and reset, and I don't do that enough. All right, 25. Spin. I don't even know what happened. It's like I had a green light. I don't know if I waggled. I gotta watch those in the VOD because they drive me crazy, and I don't know what happens. It's like the light's on and then it's off and I hit. I gotta go back and watch those. Why does it misread those or not read those? It happens a couple times around. 6.3. Not nervous at all. God darn it. Come on, man. I think I could be more annoyed. All right. Not the front nine I wanted, but missed 3 putts underneath 6 feet. Final 9 holes. Let's go. Get lucky. Hit the path. What a cheat code. What a cheat code. Boom! Nobody else knows how to play this hole. I just showed you how. Hey, thanks, Reed. We're gonna go after it. I'm gonna try to get every ounce I can get out of this round here. It's crazy how center face that was, and how it was offline by 40 yards. So it just had a ton of side spin on it, out to in about 1.5 degrees. So just the path is enough to put that much spin on it. Kind of wild. .71 out of the rough. Let's take advantage of this, hopefully. Not bad. Super soft green. A lot of spin there. All right. 1 dot in front of me, then 1 dot going the other way up there. Left center just breaks off the start a little. Boom, let's go. I even pulled it a little bit and it went in. Oh. Okay, the back nine's we're gonna get rolling, huh? Get it rolling. Saying there's a chance. Putting's been good, yeah. Hasn't been terrible, has it? This driver's just like a gall darn lottery ticket, or like a box of chocolates, I think Alan once said. There we go. That dog will hunt. Get through there. Oh. You're getting farther from the hole. Fairway. I think I lost some yardage on that, but fairway. Yeah, the short game's been pretty good. Yeah. Kind of saves me a little bit at times. I despise that it aims at the 5-yard like midpoint indicator in front of me and not the green when I'm at this point, but there must be something harder to do with the code than I understand. Okay, here we go. 5-iron. Be good. Sit there. That's a great shot, honestly. I'm going to take that. A little toey, but if I would have caught it center, I think it would have flew the green. Feel lucky about that. And this putt, I don't know. It's like the dots barely move in front of me and then they barely move by the hole. This thing feels pretty darn straight. Down 5, 31 feet. Yeah, I mean, maybe, I don't even know if I want to move this at all, but I just did. There, right there, right center. Gonna break at the start. What was my number? Like 6.5, somewhere in there. Okay, come on. Just hit it 6.5 like I talked about, and it probably goes in. Hey, Deacon, good morning. Good morning in the UK. Probably getting ready to go to school, huh? You getting out there and showing your dad how to golf? You teaching him a few things on the course, I hope? Guys in the chat, we had, you might have heard me talk about the last tournament that we named after one of the viewers, and that in fact was Deacon from the UK. It'd be Jay's son. So 2 events ago in the Triple Bogey League was the Deacon's Belfry Open. Pretty cool tournament. Tough course. Tough course. And I hear, Jay, you're playing it soon, aren't you? I'm tired? What do you mean I'm tired? I just got started. We're going to do another 36 holes, Alan, after this. No, I'm just kidding. I'm getting a little tired. But I'm not ready to quit yet. We're going to attack this pin. I pulled it away from that water. We have been in the beach this whole round. Lots of sand. Lots of sand. He's getting proper lessons, thankfully. Oh, Sunday it is. No school. That's right. That's right. It is Sunday. Well, then I wouldn't go to school either. No. Okay, we got to make that. I got to admit, I was a little scared of going long and off this green into that water. I didn't want to didn't want to hit it there. Proper lessons. I love that. All right. Good night, Craig. Good night, Craig. Good night, Cage. Hope for an even par. Yeah, we'll do our best. We always do. 20 feet down one. 5.5. Oh no, oh no, oh no. That was what I was afraid of on the bunker shot. Kind of my first mistake putting in today. We just got to recover. We got to chip it in or something. Got to chip this. We don't got to, but we're going to try to. Come on. Whew. All right, we got some coming back to do after that one. That's a tough hole. A tough score anyway. But that's all right. We got a par 5 here. Center of the face is what we're looking at, Alan. We're going to be over by Tiger's ball, or over by the Tiger Rock. I think we're pretty close to it right now. I got a big kick forward off of that. Is this reachable now? 252, it might be. Here's the Tiger Rock. We're right next to it. Let's look at this together. I'll show you guys quick. If you haven't seen this, it's kind of cool that the designer put this in the game. So if we just go up here, this is the boulder that Tiger hit his ball next to, and they all rolled it away. And you can see they got the plaque on January 31st in 1999. The 4th round, his tee shot came to rest next to this 1-ton boulder. After being named a loose impediment, a group of spectators moved the boulder, allowing Woods to birdie the hole. So they actually have that. I took a picture of it when I was at the course. Or I took a picture next to it when I was at the course. So pretty cool thing that the designers put into the course. The Tiger Rock. And let's see here. This is a collider, but these branches are not. So we only got to worry about the main trunk on this tree here. So I'm going to go out to the right and we'll try to draw one over there. Go over there. 3 wood. I know some of you did see that already, the Tiger Rock, but pretty cool thing that they've put it in the course. All right, honestly, that kick off that tree gave me another 20 yards. I'm only 250 now. Go. That could be really good if it were to go a little bit more. Right at home where we know we want to be, in the beach. But we got an opportunity here to bounce back. $24. What in the world? That didn't feel right. Darn it. 22, only went 11. All right. Chip this up there. Come on now. We gotta get this in the hole. 5'9". All right, no harm, no foul. That was an opportunity though that I really wanted to take and make a birdie on. Okay, now it's the 14th. Long par 4. The fairway takes you the longest route too. Center of the face. Or toe. You can just feel it immediately. That does shorten the hole a little bit though, that route. In real life, that rough is like pretty darn thick and actually kind of brutal if you're in it. Whereas in the sim, you're kind of lucky that it's just the rough and it's like it is in the sim. Okay, here we go. Tough pin here. A lesson in Sunday short side pins and aiming for all these pins. There's a little lesson here that maybe you should aim for the fat part of the green, because I have been going for these and finding a lot of sand traps. Sit. "6'4". All right, up and down. Good save. 4 over. We aren't where we wanted to be, but haven't necessarily played terrible. That double. Gotta eliminate those doubles. That would be one of the biggest things I could do. There we go. Safe, good shot. Too far to really be tempted to go for it. Might be able to play a proper hole here. Not get greedy. Lay it up. There we go. "95 yards. This is a perfect distance here, right? This is a go for it kind of distance. Full speed ahead, wedge in your hand kind of distance. Oh, no, 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 no. Gotta control your spin. Gotta control your spin. I should have hit one club higher, about 3/4 speed, instead of, forget, on stem 13, the ball's just gonna take off like that. I mean, not, it probably would have anyway, but mental mistake there. I gotta play less spin. Shoot, okay, 35 uphill, 52 maybe? 9.5. Oof. Started being nervous it was going to come back to me. This hole and me have not really gotten along this week, this tournament, but 10'3". I played this hole 5 or 6 over in the 4 days or the 4 rounds. And I think I'm 5 or 6 over on the tournament. Did not execute there. Okay, 170.
Well, this is the reason why they got here at 10 o'clock.
Let's see here, 170, went off the left. Yeah, we know what to hit. It's a 7-iron. Here we go. Chunky. Gotta go. Boo-hoo. They boo you at this hole. All right. Up and down or something here. Ah, that 4-foot circle. Why can't boo? I just want to get this thing in the house. The wheel's still on. Come on. Oh man, I missed so many short putts today. The fans are drunk. Are you talking about you, Alan? Or are you talking in the game? Ah, this round is just like the short little putts I've not been able to clean up on this round, which can make they're all the difference when you're scrambling around like I've been. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, we're fine there. Oh my goodness gracious. It's exactly where I wanted to be, honestly. We got a perfect lie. We just got to trust it. Perfect lie. Perfect angle. Honestly, this is the spot to come in from. $32. Not bad. Not bad. Did you see the guys requesting on the like Facebook groups the no ball tracers? I don't know that that would be for me, but I didn't even think that. I had another person ask me that once, like, can you turn off the ball tracers when they first started GSPro? But for me, it would be really hard to see the ball flight and see the curvature of the ball, like what kind of shot I hit. So I don't know if I would like it. All right, 14 foot. Go to your home ball. Don't you like your home? Woo! There is a birdie out there. Oh, man. This has been a battle. This has been a battle, but we're still fighting. Okay, okay. And then there was one hole left of a 4-round night. Okay, here we go. Guess I hit that one too good. I don't know. Sit down. Rough me. Kind of hit it off the toe again, but I'm still in for points. That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome if I made some points. All right. 181, 191. The pin is so tucked. Can I get this there? Better go up one more. Ooh, I towed it. I'm glad I went up a club. That might not even get there. Can feel the face just flip over in my hand. All right. 2 putts from going home, caddy. 2 putts. $41 uphill. Okay. Of course. It's like you have to, there is no gimme on the last hole. You gotta put it out. Oh man. From 4 feet 5 inches. Bang it in. Let's go. God, that was hard. I felt like I was hitting it so well too. It was like I was like, I'm gonna shoot under par 2 rounds in a row. But it just goes to show you how you got to finish all those up and downs, all that short game stuff. So all those missed screens this time, I had good little pitches, bad putts. So, all right. Well, thanks everybody once again for hanging out. Yeah, there's some positives there, some good ball striking here and there, good moments. Definitely, I think I feel the tiredness setting in. So yeah, the greens got quick, but all right, man. Thank you everybody, as always. Thank you. Greg, Herb, thanks for the super chats. Thank everybody else for being here, hanging out, making this community what it is. I really appreciate it. I really honestly appreciate it. Bryce, Allen, Jay, Deacon, who else we got here? Cage, Reed, CB. Thanks for staying up late. Herb, Mike. Who else we got? Yeti. I don't know who's still around, but HT Dumps. This is forever gonna be what I give you, just because of that one time. Cold Turbs. Good night. Yeah, I got to work on those 6-foot putts. Deacon, work on those 6-foot putts. They mean everything. So, all right, guys. Have a good night. We will see you soon. Maybe wild hair after the Super Bowl if it gets boring. Otherwise, likely next week. Take care. Good night.